Okay. So in theory, we are ready to start. In practice, oh boy, guys, we have a multifaceted issue today. And by we, I mostly mean me. So, number one, y'all know my climate control system for the house is still broken. No, that has not changed. Yes, we are still working on changing that. No, it has not changed yet. But that means my windows still have to be open, and it is unfortunately a summer week here in Northeast Ohio, which means we are dealing with temperatures in the low 80s right now. Low 80s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that converts to in Celsius. Yes, Celsius would probably be easier, but I'm an American. I'm sorry. So, I don't know. It's hot. It's very warm for September. So I have to have a fan on. But couple that with we've got the local school near us is having their it's chosen today to have their parking lot redone. So they're throwing down asphalt. I don't know if y'all have ever smelled molten asphalt, but it reeks to high heaven. Plus, it's hot as all get out, which means that is throwing extra heat into the air out there. So it's already hot because it's an 80-degree day. Plus, now we have extra heat and humidity in the air and a delightful odor. So, I'm sorry if there's more background noise than usual. I do have to have one of my fans running today. I am not getting around it. I am trying to make sure it's on low and not directly at the mic to like kind of keep the noise as far down as possible, like as far down as possible. And I have a potpourri pot next to me to try and combat the odor because, oh my gosh, I am being very much taken back to my days in Maryland when you got eau de bog going in the air. Because I used to live next to a bog in Maryland, and oh, it stinks. But anyway, so multifaceted issues. Oh, also, I figured out what was wrong with our patchies. Our patchies are feeling overcrowded, so we have to sell the patchies.
Acknowledging asset collection.
I took a look real quick at our patchies and why they were breaking out. And why they are breaking out is because not because they needed another one. So I canceled the one we were incubating. They didn't need another one. What they were feeling is they were feeling overcrowded. So it's not that they needed another patchy. They were feeling overcrowded. So it's like, okay, so we just have to get rid of the patchies that we have. Okay. Alright, so we need. Why is there an exclamation mark over here? Okay, because we can now get a Kenosaurus. We can now get Kensauruses. And that's it. Alright, cool. We don't have anything in fossils. We can just now get Kensauruses. Okay, cool. And you want me to go on an expedition for a carnivorous fossil, which I can do. As well as we can go on an expedition for a Kensaurus. Sure, why not? I'm down for selling more fossils. I don't know if we actually want to sell Metasaurus here. A Mercatroid. And we don't really have to, right? Because we've... Yeah, I'm not sure we want to sell our Murgatroyd. And we don't have to, because we've 100% completed him. We do have these guys, right? Is there anywhere we can squeeze one of these? I don't think so. What about down here? Oh. We can put one of these buildings down. Could we get two in? Okay. We could put one of these buildings down. This is not, okay, could we get two in? We can get two of these buildings down. Okay, we cannot get the Innovation Center. The Innovation Center is too big. But here's the thing. We can get... this guy in. Oh, I know I saw you turn blue. That'll work. Okay. So now here's the reason I'm interested in getting these guys in. Right? The Security Center and the Science Center will give us money.
You've closed out that contract and met the objectives.
Yep.
Best outcome possible.
Thank you. These guys give us free money. I'm down with free money. Right? That's awesome. It is telling me I have no power here. And my question is why? Okay, probably because we don't have enough power to run things, which is fine. We can always just deactivate one of the Hammond labs, which I'm okay with. Okay. Okay. Let's go look for more Kenosauruses. Deactivate that guy. Yeah, that'll fix that problem. And see, the reason why I want to get this in, look at that. We're getting $19,000 a minute, right? That's awesome. This will probably give us more money as well. So that'll help out as well. So that'll help us get more money. That'll be useful. There's no possible way. Like, there's no possible way we get the Innovation Center. Look at this thing. It's massive. There's no possible way we get the Innovation Center in this. No possible way. Absolutely none. Right? But, how are we doing on our star rating, by the way? We could use another... If we get another, 400 or 500 points, then... And we could boost our satisfaction rating, then we can get the island up to 5 stars, and that unlocks, like, the full island. That gets us the full Monty on the island. Oh, we did unlock your mission, huh? And we do have to complete your mission, huh? Oh. I'm not super happy with you. I don't like your mission. And to be quite honest, I'm not a fan of you, but okay. Here goes. Okay, Alright, to complete his mission,
No problem.
We are gonna have to sell this guy. And alright, yeah, we are gonna have to sell our current Mercatroid.
Adding task.
Fine, you win. We'll sell our current Mercatroid. Okay. Because to complete his security mission, we have to sell our current Mercatroid. Alright. There. Now, quick question. Am I currently working on your mission, sir? Missions. Start mission.
Good to have you on this one.
Uh-huh.
We've been tasked with incubating, hatching, and housing modified new stock.
Yeah. It's gonna go real well. I am absolutely looking forward to this one. Okay, so this is gonna be the Rex. This is gonna be the Mercatroid. Creatosaurus up here. And then maybe we put the maybe we put a Dracosaurus down here. Yeah? Okay. Okay, something to that effect. Alright, we are gonna have to activate this. And we will deactivate this one. Okay. And we're gonna have to activate that one. So we're gonna have to deactivate another building. That's okay, I'll deal with it later. Alright, oh, I don't like doing this.
Collecting asset.
Yep.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, alright, let's start with... I want to incubate... Let's modify the genome on this guy, actually. Because we want another, like, 500 to 600 points. Ooh, feeder needs resupply. Hang on. That's an important thing we need to do, like, right now. Okay,
En route to feeder.
actually, real fast, let's
Transit has
go.
commenced.
Boop, boop,
Request acknowledged.
boop,
No problem.
and then,
Asset being transported.
cool, thanks. And then,
Feeder supplies inbound. Acknowledged. Confirmed.
Thanks
then-
for helping create entertainment.
really? That's creating entertainment, huh?
Heading to the feeder now. Task received. Understood.
Whoever gets to it first gets to fill the feeders. Enjoy. Alright. Cool.
I've got something for you, if you're interested.
I don't think we can. Hey Chris, how's it going? How's life? I don't think we can. I don't think we have a Carsaur on the board. Honey, I don't think we can acquire 60% of the Carsaurus genome. I don't think we have that on the board. I think we've run into this particular problem before, sweetheart. Where they're like, hey, acquire 60% of the Carsaur genome for us. And I'm like, I don't think we can. It's not on the board yet. Yeah, no, sweetie, it's not on the board yet. Oh, awesome. I don't think the first one has an aviary. That might be in the second one. This is the first one. I don't think the first one has an aviary. It definitely doesn't have any flying dinosaurs that I've run into yet. I don't know, maybe they'll give that to me when I get to Isla Sorna. Is it Isla Sorna? I always get the names of the islands mixed up. Yeah, Isla Sorna is up next. I'm only on Isla Pena. Maybe they'll give that one to me at Isla Sorna? Yeah, we've run into this before. Doc, I can't do that. Go find me a Carasaurus. I can't do that. You've got to give me a contract I can do. Here, give me a contract I can do.
I've got something new for you to look at.
Why? Okay, remember how I said give me a contract I can do? I mean, I guess technically I could incubate and sell a Humongachungosaurus, but no, I'm not gonna do a Humongachungosaurus. No. Jaw 2 is this? I don't know. I'm not sure, Jurassic World Evolution. This isn't 2. This is the first one. This is Jurassic World Evolutions. This is the first one. This isn't the second one. I'm going to do the second one in probably about maybe a week or two. I'm going to do the second one. Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah. I've only taken a cursory look at the second one. I haven't like gotten real deep into it, but I will say the second one looks a lot better. Like they made a lot of mistakes with this one. But it looks like they fixed a lot with the second one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, honestly, they seriously needed some minor tweaks. Like, I booted this one up and realized, number one, there's no time mechanic. Like, I can't pause time in this, which is a minor complaint, but it frustrates me to death. Because there's a lot of times when I would prefer to just like, okay, pause this, let me breathe, and deal with some issues. And I can't do that. And I'm like, I understand that that's a minor complaint and that's probably just a me thing. But there's also things like you have to unlock sandbox. This is your sandbox mode. This island is your sandbox mode. You have to unlock it. Also, if you don't have absolutely everything unlocked, like if you have not 100%ed all 5 islands, you do not get anything on this island. You only get what you have unlocked in the other 5 islands on your sandbox. And it's like, that's kind of an annoyance for people who just want to jump in and mess around. Because I had another chatter pop in who was like curious about the first one, and they were like, "Oh, I want to play Sandbox. What do I have to do to get to Sandbox?" And I was like, "Well, first off, you have to unlock this island to 4 stars, and then if you want all the dinosaurs, you have to unlock all of these other islands, and then you've got to research all of the dinosaurs, and it's Yeah. So it's like they made a lot of very small mistakes that I'm like, well, I mean, it looks like they tweaked all those in the second one. So at least there's that. I will give them that. At least they like learned from their mistakes. Yeah, I took a cursory look. Like when I say I took a cursory look, I didn't even play it. I just kind of booted up the game to make sure it would run on Linux because I run a Linux system now. It's been a learning curve. I just switched over to Linux, so it's been a learning curve. But I booted up the game to make sure it would run on Linux, and I looked at the menus and I looked at the control schemes. And was like, okay, so sandbox is separate. Cool. They didn't make me like unlock it. All right. And I took a look at like the controls in the menu. So there was that. All right, so we're putting the Mercatroid here, the T-Rex here. I wanted to, is the barracks ready? Because I know I was incubating a barracks, right? Or I was planning on incubating a barracks. And then I got distracted. I'm easily distractible. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very easily distractible. Let's get you a nice lifespan. 52 lifespan up would be great, thank you. Was that a 52 lifespan up or a 52 resilience up? That was a 52 resilience up and a 52 7 lifespan up. Okay, that's a 78 lifespan up. Let's do a 78 lifespan up. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to do like... I don't want to get him below... There we go. I don't want to get the egg like below 50% viability, so I think that's probably all we're going to do. Let's incubate you. Thank you. Alright. Now the other thing we're going to do, because we're going to incubate him, and then we're going to go hog wild, and we're just going to move him.
Here's a new contract. I thought of you first.
On this island, you are insane. Absolutely not. Plus, I don't need to unlock anything from you. Oh, speaking of unlocks, hey, Doc, you want to give me something I can do?
I really like this one. I think you will too.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. I can actually do that one. Thank you. That one I can actually do. Appreciate ya. Why did I click that button? I don't know. Third base. Sorry, old joke. Anyway, we're gonna give you some water, and then we're gonna set this guy up with a fish feeder and a goat feeder and a meat feeder. There we go. So, is this dumb? Absolutely. But we're going to put the barracks in here. We're going to trank him and then move him in here. Is it dumb? Uh-huh. But I can't fit a Hammond lab in here, so that's what we're doing. I can't fit a Hammond lab in here. It's too small. Is it dumb? Yep. But that's what we're doing. All right. So we need a Rex with a tooth hardness mod, right? Rex with a tooth hardness. Where do we find tooth hardness? Skin aggressive. Not there. Probably under attack. Yep. Tooth hardness. Alright. How else can we make you impressive to up my stats? That will work. That's probably about as far as we want to push things. I saw a 50. Alright, that's as far as we'll push things. That gets us up to 360. Alright. We want a Creatosaurus with aggressive instincts. I mean, do I want it? No, absolutely not. This is so dumb. But here we go. And we'll do a wetland pattern. This is probably going to be here. Aggressive instincts. This is dumb. Can we get a lifespan up on you, please? Yes. Can we get a resilience up on you? Yes. Can you move, please? Thank you. And then, can we get a stats up on you? Cool, thanks. Did that make him not viable? I wasn't even paying attention on his viability. Yeah, that made him very well not viable. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to fix that in like a second. Hang on. Issue first.
Setting additional task.
Yeah, please do that. That made him very much not viable. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. There. Nope. There. Does he still have the aggressive instincts on him? Yeah, he do. Okay, we're good. Okay. Uh-oh. We got a twofer here. Hang on. Who else are we medicating? We got a twofer on the medication here.
Confirming task.
Yeah, you gotta medicate them both now, guys. Fix that. Preferably without you guys dying, please. Thank you. Oh, it's just the galleys. Could you fix him? Thank you. Although I don't know, they do run pretty quick.
No diseased.
Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, and then okay. Release the barracks. Okay, now while the barracks, that is a barracks, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. All right, now.
Request acknowledged.
Thank you.
I believe this dinosaur, the Baryonyx, lived in shallows and near wetlands. It
Yeah.
possibly fed on fish, which, given its surroundings, would follow. One would hope its preferred diet hasn't changed in the intervening 100 million years.
Well, probably not. I don't know. We're not really so much bringing them back to life as genetically engineering monsters, so Alright, this is actually going to be the Rex pen. Yeah, Rex, Mercatroids, Barracks, and... Mercatroids? No. We've got, what's it's in here? Not Dilly-Doos. Somebody else. I don't know. Alright, trank my barracks. We're gonna put the barracks somebody else. Somewhere else. Somebody else. We're gonna put the barracks somebody else, yes. Okay.
Asset to be collected.
Barracks over there, and then he can tell me how angry he is with his new surroundings. Okay. And the other thing we need is we need a Mercatroid with bone density. While the barracks is moving, give me a Mercatroid with a bone density mod. I only have a lifespan mod on this Mercatroid, so that's brain aging. I want bone density. That'll work. Okay. Real quick. They're putting him in now.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and
Sure,
I
I can
think
do
it's
that.
right up your alley.
It
I'm
is
sure
up
you
my
like it.
alley. How did you know? That one I can actually do. He gives me stuff I can actually do sometimes. I say that realizing he doesn't actually always give me stuff I can do. Alright. How mad are you with me? On a scale of 1 to, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble.
Asset transported.
Oh, you're fine. Alright. Barracks is happy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had fossils. Sell that. Extract that. Extract that. I'm not easily distractible. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we've got the Kenosaurus coming in. Okay. Back to modifying the Mercatroid. We were working on the Mercatroid, not the Creatosaurus. We've got the Creatosaurus ready to go. Sure. Coastal pattern. Good enough. Let's give you a resilience up. Not that far up. Yeah, not that far up. Sure. And then can we... Nope. Alright. That's the best we can do for you guys. Okie dokie. Alright then. So. See, this is why we put up the other things. Alright. Oh, good lord. It always sounds like those things are, like, not working, right? You hear, like, boom, and then it sounds like the machinery winding down, and that always scares me. Oh, good! A storm incoming! That's what I need right now!
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución.
Uh-huh. Alright. Where's the tornado touching down? Tell me. Tell me, where's the tornado touching down? Uh-huh. Where is it touching down? Yep. Tornado where? Are we just in for a hurricane, or are we hitting up? Nope, there it is. See, I told you. Okay, as long as you don't go into Carnivore Alley, I am okay with this. Do not go to Carnivore Alley. Do not go to Carnivore Alley. Yeah, that's fine. Just do not go to Carnivore Alley. Oh, good God, it's headed towards Carnivore Alley. Alright, who are we tranking? don't think we can actually fly. You three. Fortunately, the Rex is still in the incubation center, so we're fine. Okay.
Responding to repair request.
All right. Hopefully we're getting those 3 down. Come on. We've only got 1 loose. Okay. Alright. I've got 1 guy at base, and we should really probably get him out
En route to repair.
and get him
Task
working on
received.
repairs.
Setting additional task. Confirming task.
Right.
Adding task. Adding to the list.
Repair obstructed. Oh no. Do we have like a dino is like right in the way, isn't it? Okay, no. Drive car. Sorry. Can we go back, please?
Calling in repair.
Thank you.
Reassigning roles.
Thank you. Since you were, right there. Alright, we cool? We good? Nope, we are not good. Okay.
Crew responding to repair request.
Alright. Anything else that needs repair?
Received. Responding to repair.
Alright, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for
We should be good. Alright, let's move our dinos
Pick up the asset.
safely
Asset collection request received.
back into their
Heading to pick up
enclosures.
the asset.
Done! Alright. Oh, we have some other issues. Hang on. Open all shelters. Hang on. I did not realize we had some other issues going on up here.
En route.
Whoopsies.
Acknowledged.
Whoopsies.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation in progress.
Did not realize we had some other issues going on here.
Asset in transit.
Thank you. Who else is loose and where are they? Oh, you're up here, huh?
Confirmed.
Thank Thank you.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua
Asset
segurança,
delivery confirmed.
prossigam para o abrigo
Yeah,
mais
sorry
próximo.
about that, guys. Are they like running directly towards it? Kind of, yeah.
Delivery has been completed.
Thank you. Okay. Dinos are back, they're fine. Tories. Okay, what happened to the Tories? Is the question. What happened to the Tories? I get they escaped.
Looks like you have everything under control.
Does it?
We apologize.
Because the Tories got really upset. Is there any particular reason?
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, Tories, is there any reason, or is it just because the... Do the gyro stations act as, safety? I guess every building acts as like a safety zone. I mean, I would assume every building acts as a safety zone. That's how I would, every building would act as an emergency shelter. If that's how I were doing it, I'd be like, yo, every building is a shelter in an emergency situation. Just like, hunker down and don't get out.
Asset has been collected.
Thank you.
Asset transportation underway.
Thank you. Is there any particular reason why both my Tories went ballistic, or... Like, did they attack the gates, or... Okay, they're both coming in at about the same time, which is helpful. Because that means, like, because I know they're social. So if they're both coming in at about the same time.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, I know you're lonely, but your buddy's coming in. Okay, hang on. Not lonely anymore. Okay, so their social group is fine. Yeah, comfort's growing. Okay. Okay, they're fine. Okay, comfort growing with every minute. Alright. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, okay, they're fine. Alright, they're fine. They just got a little agitated, that's all. It's fine. We're good. Okay, we're fine. We're good. It's solid. Alright, we're good. We're back. Okay. Land sakes almighty. This is a mistake, but here we go. Here goes nothing. Yep. Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Are we pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park? Are we? Are we pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park? Is that a thing we are? Oh, we are we? Yeah, that sounded like a great idea at the time. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park. Alright, give me a Murgatroyd. you're happy, right? You're not angry with me? Yeah, you happy? Okay. Alright, Mercatroid. We're working on a Mercatroid. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. So then, I'm not sure if this next one's going to be big enough for our last guy, but here goes nothing. Actually, do we have this last one kitted out? We do. Okay, we're good. Alright. And we have you ready to go? We do. Okay, one Creatosaur coming up. Alright, look, worst comes to worst. He does not have enough grassland. What we do is we delete the creation lab and we expand the enclosure out to this, out to where the creation lab currently is. That's my absolute worst case scenario if there is not enough space. Ooh, I just realized he's gonna want some water. And he gonna want some food. You know, little things like that. Alright. We can sell some silver. Alright, cool. There we go. Done. Alright, cool. We're very close on the, to where we want to be with the dinosaur rating target. Alright. Oh, that was missions. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... How are our unlocks doing? We need the next unlocks here. Okay, right, we needed an expedition for a carnivore fossil. Which means... Oh, I can't go there? Okay, Alright, give me a dino. Sure, that works. That'll work. Oh, right. She wanted, R. Where are you guys? You guys are down in the power block? Okay. I can drive! Did you know that I'm a really good driver? Because I am absolutely a really good driver. It's absolutely not a problem for me to drive a car. Absolutely not a terrible driver. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm absolutely not a terrible driver. I don't know what you're talking about. Did that just say there was a storm incoming? Did I see that? I hope I did not see that. And the feeders need resupply. Okay. All right.
Attending to feeder supply. Request acknowledged.
Okay.
Bottom line, I couldn't have done it any better. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Isla Pena is a difficult situation in the best of times.
Uh-huh.
You've handled it with skill. Your reputation with the security division has earned you a reward.
You're welcome. Cool. Alright. Okay, ready? Alright, here goes. Releasing the Mercatroid. How mad are you? I don't think you're mad. I think this was already set up for a Mercatroid. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good.
To welcome Metriacanthosaurus to the park.
Alright, one Mercatroid ready to go. Oh boy, you're my big question. Alright, one Creatosaurus ready to go. How mad are you at me on a scale of 1 to, oh dear God? Uh-oh.
These particular specimens will be for export and used on assignment. So they need to be the best we can create.
Export? Well,
No.
isn't
Export
that,
is bad.
Just insanity? Don't they already have their hands full watching them on these islands?
No, I'm with you. Export is what we consider bad. No. Wrong button. Okay. Less of the hating of me. Okay, less of the hating of me. I like less of the hating of me. Less of the hating of me is good. Okay? Less of the hating of me is very good. Now, I think we need a way into this enclosure. I don't think we have one. Wait, we had a blue? We had a blue. Okay, we have a blue there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Just in case I can't get back to this gate for any reason. I think, like, they can get back. Like, if it auto-drives back there, I think it can get back there.
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
So can I. That one's really easy. Okay, perfect. All right.
Like me, you want reliable power.
Actually, since you guys are already down there, could you just bop?
Request acknowledged.
Cool, thanks. Alright, now. Cool. You actually do need to return to base. Since you are at base, could you just, like, bop in there? Cool, thanks. Alright, now. I do not want to do this. Like, I do not want to do this. But we are going to have to trank our dinos.
Understood. Confirming task.
This is not my plan.
Adding to the list.
Thank you. Not my plan, by the way. Not my plan. I kind of hate you for making me do this, by the way. And drive the vehicle. Did that work? Okay. Discard. are you going to do a feedy thingy? No? You do a feedy thingy? No. Alright, fine. Alright, that works. We might have to do it another time. Just because I have dinos that are currently being tranked, so I have to deal with that at the moment. Yeah, like you. We gotta loan you out. Yay!
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, not thrilled about this. Not my plan. Not my plan. Not my plan. Do not like the idea of this, just so you know. Alright, where's my other guy? Here we go.
En route to pick up the asset.
There's my Rex, and where's my other guy? Okay. You're hovering right there.
Set transportation in progress.
Alright, now. Not add task, actually. We can drive the car. Now that you just got home. Yep, I'm just gonna run everybody over. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, running you over. I got a picture to take. Thank you, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Assets in the air. Supplies replenished.
Lambert here. Nice work getting that done.
Yay.
I've had word we're to receive our animals back in staggered shipments. Delivered to
Yay.
the island in intervals. Dr. Wu has reported that some may be diseased or in less than ideal condition.
Oh, joy!
Bring these animals back up to our standards. We
Joy!
need to do this before they can be reintroduced to the island.
Get this done without asking too many questions.
No, I don't
And by
like
too
you.
many questions, I mean any questions at all.
I don't
How and
like
why
you.
we do what we do is above your pay grade.
I
That
don't
should
like
be
you.
clear to you by now.
I don't like you. I am not a fan of animal abuse, and that seems to be what you are doing. Is what is called animal abuse. And I am not a fan. What is known as animal abuse is not a thing that I am a fan of. And you seem to be doing that. Not my thing. Hey, buddy. You gonna ram me? Probably. Hey, bud. Any of y'all want a nibble? Oh, you gonna take a nibble? You gonna take a nibble? Whoops. Not what I meant to do, but sure, we'll sell it. Meant to see if he was gonna take a nibble off the tree. Nope, not gonna take a nibble today. That's fine. Somebody hungry? Somebody want to nibble off one of the feeders, please? Oh, hi!
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Oh, you still chasing, huh? Oh, he's still chasing. He do be still be chasing
Warning.
me.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
Not really. That one wasn't chasing me. That guy just kind of walked into me.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah, that's not really so much attacking. What you guys doing? Just chilling? Yeah, that's cool. Y'all think I can just like chill on this side over here? No, not in the water, just kind of over here-ish. I kind of wish you would stop moving. Shinies. Did that get it? Yes, that got it. Okay. All right, you guys are out. I got what I needed. You guys can go home.
You have a real eye for composition.
That's all I needed. Thank you. Y'all can go home.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
Yep. They'll head home. Not doing that, no. I'm not even going to let you finish that sentence, no. We're not going to send our dinosaurs to do what you want us to do, no. All right. Where's the exit to this place? No. That's not the exit to this place. Yeah, transport dino. Okay, our T-Rex is coming back. He's going down here. Oh, good Lord. What did they do to our Rex boy? Oh, Lord.
Every single security system in our park relies on power. Without it, I'd hate to imagine what might happen.
Right, they
So
wanted
great
me
effort and results on
to
that
release
contract.
a Chungus, didn't they? You know what? We're not going to give him a Chungus. I don't want to do a Chungus. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Extract that. Extract that. Go back out. No to the Chungus. Give me a new contract with the science heads.
Contract you.
No, not that. We're not going to release 10 new dinos. That's not going to happen. Could you give me something that I could do by osmosis? Like, you know, keep the lights on for 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes. 5 minutes would be better. Keep the lights on for 5 minutes. Or, like, go on a dig. I can go on a dig. Although, I'm going to be real with you. We're kind of running out of dig sites to go on a dig to. We're kind of running out of sites to go on a dig to. Yay. This is where our Rex goes. What did you do to my Rex?
En route to top up feeder.
Yeah, come down here, top off the feeder, and then fix up my Rex. Also, since we're talking about feeder top-offs, does anything else need to be fixed up? Yeah, this does need a resupply, but we'll deal with that when the, when our Metasaur comes back. Okay. Alright. I just wanted these guys a little bit
Asset
closer.
delivered. Adding to the list.
Yeah, get down here and fix up my Rex.
Setting additional task.
Then you can
Confirming
resupply.
task. Adding task.
Yeah. Alright, so he's got food, he's got water. Make sure he's medicated, please.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Thank you. Alright. They're getting him all fixed up.
Request acknowledged.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you. That actually might be it for the Kennosaurs. Alright. We'll go on one more expedition, even though I don't think we're going to need to. I think that's going to be it for the Kennosaurs. Oh, yay. So this is Creatosaur. This guy goes up here. Bring back the Creatosaur.
Feeder resupply request received.
Make sure the Creatosaur is ready to go.
Acknowledged.
And then that will be the end of the security mission. After we get our Mercatroid back, that'll be the end of the security mission. Yep, new complete genome. That's what I thought. We got the Kennosaur. I think that completes all the genomes that we can currently find, right? That's 100, that's 100. Like, all of those sites are up at 100. Anything else? I could always just zoom out and look at the map this way. That's 100%ed. That's all 100%ed. Ooh! Cinetropes isn't 100%ed. We could do that. Ooh, we got another disease contracted.
We can always use a few more resources.
See?
Here's our
That I
chance to
can
earn
do!
No problem. Confirmed. Task received.
That I can do! Ensure no more than 3 guests die from that I can do. transport the Mercatroid. Mercatroid is going down here.
Asset.
You.
Acknowledging
Get down
request
here.
For feeder resupply.
Don't go nowhere. We need you. Y'all cannot drive. Like, I thought I was terrible at driving. Y'all is worse. Well, I mean, like, they're better because they don't bang their car up when trying to drive around. At least the disease outbreak was controlled up there. Now we've got to work on this one.
Confirming asset delivery. Understood.
Thank you.
Request acknowledged. No problem.
Done and done. Okay. And we've got that all taken care of. Alright, cool. And we finish up the Cinetrope. Alright, so we finished up the Cinetrope, and that's going to be like all the dinos that we can currently get up to 100%. Right? He can get some water. He good. He just need to get food, and then he need to go get water. And then they'll tell me that I win this scenario. And I tell them, I hate you. Like, I hate you. Like, you are the worst. And hopefully once I finish that, then that unlocks the large power station and we don't have to deal with you anymore. Because you are just the worst. And then we can just focus on Science Lady. Yeah? Yeah, he getting water now. Yep, there we go. He got water. He good. Thank you. Thanks.
All right. Let's check
Gigantosaurus
the box
now
on this one.
available.
Job sorted. You did well, which
Thank
is what was
you.
required.
Interesting report I've just read. Seems some of the dinosaurs suffered unnatural injuries.
Oh, I wasn't happy
Wouldn't know
about it.
anything about that, would you?
Oh, no, I'm not happy about it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Girl, you and I, we is on the same page. I am not happy with these boys. Alright. That did not get me what I wanted, so unfortunately we are going to have to request a new contract from him.
I can't order you to take this new contract.
Thank goodness
but I
it's
wish
an
I
easy
could.
boy.
It's that good.
Alright. Thank goodness it's an easy one. We'll be done in a few minutes. And that'll be us done with him for like good. Alright. So then we need to get our guest satisfaction up to unlock Woodland. And then it should just finish off unlocking the science stuff, and we're good to go. Okay. So what all? All right. Okay. So then it's down here that's like a mess.
A safer facility opens up more opportunities for the science division.
You're welcome.
And we have you to thank.
You're welcome.
Which I'm going to do now. Thanks.
You're welcome. I can't request another contract from you for a minute, so we're fine. But, let's actually, let's redo this whole segment down here. I have a plan. It's okay. I have a plan. Yeah. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. Also, I want to redo up here a bit better. This is going to be weird.
When we
I have a
power
plan.
problems, bad things tend to happen.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
I prefer
That's
they
fine.
didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
No, it's fine. I got this. It's fine. I got this. There we go.
Show business is all about the deal, and I am all about...
Not at the moment. Thank you. Cool. Yeah. Guest, please. I want to put this up here. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have a plan. Okay. Get me a restaurant. Don't have a fossil center, that's fine. Can we squeeze an arcade up here? No. Okay, cool. Can we squeeze a toy shop up here? No. Cool. Alright. Give me... shelter? Yes. Okay. Give me... I can't squeeze an operations building there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We could do that down here, I think. I can. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Hang on. We've got this. Give me a bathroom. Right here. Okay, now. Stay with me. Stay with me. I've got this covered. We can do this. Now. So we have a restaurant, an emergency shelter. We need some form of shopping. So give me a... guest shop. I would like an arcade. Cool, got it. Give me... Can we get like a toy shop down here? No. Cool. That's fine, that's fine. We do have an arcade and we do have a gift shop, so that's cool. I can deal with that. That's fine. Okay. Now. Um. Can we do anything here? No. Okay. Can we do like a bowling alley? No. No? Alright. There's really nothing else we could put there. That's fine. Alright, alright, give me small. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. This is completely dumb, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna redo the power bank. Hang on. Give me a hot second. Oh, good. No, that's fabulous. I needed that right this second. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just hold on. We can do this. Just hold on. Oh, I saw you turn blue. Okay, that works. Alright. Fence broken, great. Okay, that's fine. Why are we going that way when we want to go this way? Okay. It's fine. We'll be all right.
Hello. New contract time. Woohoo!
Not just yet. Give me a hot second. We are fixing this. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you I am fixing this. You can be like, this doesn't look like you're fixing this. And I can be like, that's more than fair. I promise you I'm fixing this, but I know it doesn't look like this.
You know you didn't have to prove anything. But the way you took charge left an impression. Good work.
Really? Okay. Cool, dude. He thinks I haven't had any power outages. Okay. Cool. Yep, I'm aware. Okay. This whole thing is just a mess. Okay. We're going to redo the power bank down here. We have a large power station now, right? So, what say we just completely redo the power bank? I know we've got dinos on the loose, but until we get the power stations redone and the ACU rebuilt, we really can't do much of anything about that. So, let's do that. And then we will handle all of that issue. Okay. And then let's do another medium power station right here, I think. Can we connect those in? Is the question. The answer is no, not really. Okay. Alright, hang on. Okay. Don't panic, we've got this covered. All right, cool. I hate that. Come here. Fix this. Okay. All right. Yep, I know. Path not connected. Don't worry, we're fixing it. Okay. Okay, cool. So then, let's see if we can get another medium power station back here now. No. Okay, let's get a small power station then. We can get a small power station. The other big one that we need is we need the ranger station. Can we get the ranger station back here? No. Okay, so then small power station it is. Okay. Can't see where the pylons are, so I'm having trouble connecting. Okay. We need a ranger station. Ranger station, please. Okay. That's an ACU. I need a ranger station. I know, dinosaur threat. I know. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. This is the security center. Destroy it. Ranger station, please. I can't put the ranger station up here? Oh, come on. Operations. need the ranger station is the big thing. Let's see about... Here we go. Down here will work. Alright, that'll work. Not in love with it down there, but whatever. That'll fix it for now. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to know where the pylon is. There we are. Alright.
I know you're busy, but this opportunity is just too
Yeah,
good to
we're
pass
working
up.
on it. Okay. Yep, I'm working on it, hon. Okay, so. Ranger station is not finished yet. Alright, cool. We need ACU. Did I delete the ACU station? I probably did. Cool. Fabulous. I need an ACU station, please. Thank you. All right, cool. Ranger station. All right. We need an accuracy up, please. We need a reload speed up, please. And we need scheduling. Thank you. And we need 3 teams. Drive the cars.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти.
So that should help that situation. Alright. Now, I should be able to, thank you, add tasks. Alright. Go.
Acknowledging request for repair crew.
Go.
Adding task.
Go.
Confirmed.
Go.
Adding to the list.
Thank you. That's my issues. Now. Thank you. Who's loose where? You
Proceed.
and
Ladies and gentlemen, as a
you
precautionary measure and for your
and
safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
I need more slots.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución por
Accuracy.
diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Another accuracy and scheduling and give me another scheduling. Cool.
Task received.
Get that done. Get that done. Alright, cool. Rangers!
Repair request acknowledged. Task received. Setting additional task. Confirming task.
Rangers!
Attending to repair request.
Get your ears in gears, my guys!
Setting additional task. Understood.
that should fix the issue. Alright. So, this is the problem that we have right here. Alright, that's why it's telling me that a lot of stuff doesn't have enough power, because those were not powered. Okay, cool. Alright, so then... Ranger team. You need to get that done.
Confirmed. Adding to the list. Crew responding to repair request. No problem.
We need to get more stuff done. Alright, cool. Sweet, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
Thank you! Now, I know my shelter rate and all that is currently abysmal. We are going to fix all of that. Alright. So, who is where and where do they go? You're a
Heading to collect the asset.
Dino, you go there. You're a Murgatroyd,
En
you
route
go
to collect
there.
the asset.
You're a Dino,
Asset
you go
collection
there.
request received.
You're a Dino, you go
Asset
here.
to be collected.
So that's 3 Dinos and a Murgatroyd. Anybody else that got out? Nope, just 3 Dinos and a Murgatroyd. Alright. Ranger team, please. Not drive vehicle, thank you. Wanted to add task. Cause
Transportation underway. Asset being transported. Transporting asset.
no?
Commencing asset transit.
I thought I saw something on one of the Dinos. No? Okay, it's fixed now. Alright. I was gonna say, the thing on the Dinos looked like it was in bad shape, but alright. Alright, cool. Issues resolved. We're done. Okay, cool. Everything's set and ready to go. Alright. This can go. We don't need it. Alright.
Transportation complete.
Cool. Done. Ready to go.
Asset has been transported.
Ready to go. Alright then. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Everybody says you can handle yourself.
Yeah, I
so
know.
This new contract should be a cakewalk, right?
Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Hang on. Speaking of which,
If we have a better idea of when a storm is going to hit, then we should be able to sell more umbrellas, shouldn't we?
yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Let's actually... Can we put it over here? We can put it over here. Okay, that's better. Thank you. That'll work. So I think we might be able to put something over here, like another power station over here, maybe? No? Yeah, alright. We'll see. Alright. Cool. I have plans for this zone. And they do involve the ranger station and the ACU, but not where they currently are. I also have plans for this area, but we're going to overhaul it just a little bit. Okay, cool. We'll get there. This was just kind of an emergency setup. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, buddy, we're about to do a whole lot worse. This whole section is about to be a whole lot worse.
But you delivered.
Did I? Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm glad you like it. I don't think he knows what I done did. But okay, cool. I'm glad you like what I did, buddy. I don't think he fully's processed what I'm doing. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to set up. We do need to set up number 1, a ranger station back here. Because we do need to have that back here. Could we do that? Like a little bit further this way? Okay. Like it can go there. Okay, cool. I can do that. Yeah. Like that way? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Cool. Number 2, we need an ACU, 110%. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, hang on. Done. Something to that effect at the moment. There we go. Alright, now.
Well, we all do things for many reasons. Sometimes reasons that we ourselves don't understand.
Yeah.
But if achievements
are
what you're after,
I'm at 5 stars already.
You've reached all that you can on Isla Pena.
Seriously? I wasn't even finished redoing it. But okay. I wasn't even finished revamping the island. I haven't even finished the revamp. But okay, I guess we're good. Okay. Here. No? Alright, it's not gonna go the way I want, so then we're gonna do it this way. Okay. Question. If I put it in this way, do you think we can get another building? Actually, yeah, we could probably do this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it in going this way. There. And then at the very least we can get like a shop or something down here. But I was hoping for one of these boys. No? Maybe if we move this guy. Okay. I can do that. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, and then here's what we're gonna do.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just chill. Just chill. I'm working on that. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Crowd control
see?
is much easier when people are miserable from the weather. Nice job.
Yeah. Alright, and then what we'll do here is then we can... We can do that. And then we can go enclosures and connect this in. Oh. Hang on. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! There we go. Issue resolved. And nobody escaped. We're good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, and then...
I'm not sure if you're gunning for my job. With numbers like yours, you deserve it.
Yay, thank you. Alright, cool. So then that's awesome. Perfect. All set. And then all we need over here is... Yeah. Something to that effect. Done, and done. And then that will power all that in. Oh, I didn't even notice we had to get, Alright, we gotta get upgrades in. Okay, cool. Alright, let's...
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Start
Request acknowledged.
refilling the feeders real fast.
En route
Alright. Because all the feeders need to be redone.
Adding task. Task received. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Confirming task.
Done.
Adding task.
Okay, perfect. All set. Alright, and then that just leaves us with, we need one more operational building. Right? We need the expedition center. Okay. Which has to be done down here. It keeps saying obstructed down here, which annoys. It shouldn't. This should be a perfectly legitimate area to build. I guess it's because of the creation labs. That is not what I meant to delete, which frustrates, but okay. There. Okay. Now, give me okay. Yes, replace the team. Alright. What were you working on?
Feeder resupply request received.
I forget the resupply request. We've got a disease outbreak.
No problem.
Get up there, work on that. Alright. And then I need to work on the expedition center more than anything because we need the expedition center. Suppose the question is do we need this here? Pathway. And I think the answer is no. We don't really need that pathway. Oh, I saw you turn blue. Don't you play with me. I saw you turn blue. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Good enough, I'll take it.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Thank you. Alright, now if that's the case, can I put our Hammond Creation Lab back in? The only thing I hate is it's hard to figure out where exactly to like stick it in this to get it to highlight.
I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
Oh, I saw you turn blue. Don't do this to me. No, can't get it back in. That's alright. That's fine.
I'm always looking for ways to improve security.
I'm not really worried about that one. Okay, so then that being the case, right? We've got all that done. So then let's start focusing on guest, well, actually, before we focus on guest facilities real quick, let's get this area protected by a storm defense tower, right? Let's delete that. Let's get a storm defense down here. Ooh, I can get it right here. Perfect. Storm defense there. I think I tried getting a storm defense over here before. It didn't work. We can get a storm defense up here. That would be great if I could do that. We can, but there already is one up there, so that's fine. Thank you. We had a fossil expedition out? Okay. Oh, I guess we had an expedition out and then I sold the expedition center so they weren't able to come back. Whoops. Right. There. Okay, done. Okay, so then, let's start focusing on the guest centers. Right? We need a restaurant. We need a place to... We need a restroom. Can I squeeze a restroom in one of these, like... Yep, awkward side spots? Sure. What about back here? Can we squeeze anything back here? We might actually be able to squeeze, like an arcade back here. No? Too wide? Okay. What about, like, fast food? No, also too wide. Okay. What about, like, guest shelter? Boo. I thought I saw you turn blue. Was that just my imagination? No. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Alright. Let's add... We have a restaurant. We need... give me a gift shop. Let's go over in this corner for the gift shop. Seriously? Also issues with the Hammond Creation Lab. Fine. Forget you then. Fine. Fine. If you're going to be a problem, then here's what we're going to do. If the Hammond Creation Labs are going to be a problem, this is dumb, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to say, forget the Hammond Creation Labs. We're going to pull those back a bit. Okay. Oh, we got a dead dino. Okay. I'm assuming it's up here. It is not. Oh, buddy. Okay.
With a rep like yours, you'll soon have the loyalty of the entire security division.
All right.
Heading to pick up the asset.
The thing is if we lost one dino, the others are gonna go crazy. Because we need 3 dinos, or they're gonna get lonely. So that's gonna be a problem. So that is gonna be a problem. Like 1010%, that is gonna be a problem. So
Asset to be collected.
we're gonna have to get rid of those. Alright, well the good news is though, is that we have all, we have the 5-star unlock, which is all I needed. So I'm not worried about that anymore, as we have the 5-star unlock. So at this point, we're just going to, I'm just going to fill in this guest zone down here. And then we're going to work on getting Oh, that's what the building constraint is here. Oh, that's easy. Not a substation, sorry. Pylon.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too. Correct?
Yes, I can do that.
Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
Okay. Alright. Guest stuff. We can put in gift shop. Alright, so we have food, drinks, gift shop. We need coverage. We also need, that is operations. I would like, I cannot squeeze a toilet facility back there. Okay. Then we put one back here. Toilet facility. Alright, close enough. Good enough, we're done. Alright. So you want, you want to go to the Candle region? Candaris. Whatever that is. Okay. Not there, not there. That's the Isle of Weight. Found it! She wants me to start looking for Gigantus. She wants me to start looking for big boys. I can start looking for big boys. That I can do. Alright, also, how close are we to unlocking? I think it's just 2 more with her. How close are, okay, so we're close to getting the last one, but we need 1 more with her. Alright. So let's request a new contract with her.
Dr. Dewar here with another contract.
Why do you give me stuff I cannot do? Okay, cool, thanks. Yep, good to know. Okay, what if I were to say sell that? Yes. And then say it keeps turning blue and then immediately going red, which is annoying. You see that, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, you see that, right? Alright. This is the live bait feeder. Okay, well, he still has another feeder, so it's fine. Okay. Why? Fine.
Impressive work on that contract.
You're welcome.
It didn't go unnoticed.
You are very welcome. We get to research that. Oh, and I can research that. Sure, why not? Okay, we cannot request a new contract from her yet. Question mostly for me. How How tight is the grassland for you? Pretty darn. Okay, cool. So we really can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Alright. How tight is the grassland for you? Pretty darn. Alright. Cool. The only thing I can really do is just like destroy that one shelter.
That our weather forecast.
Because like there's nobody in here right now and I can't really put another Hammond Creation Lab in. Because like I got rid of these Hammond Creation Labs so that we could get this area all sorted out. So we can just like obliterate this, but that's about it. Oh well. I mean, I got what we needed anyway. Right? Like, I got what we needed anyway. I got 5 stars here. The only thing we need is we just need to finish off, what's her name's contracts. We just need to finish her unlocks and we're good to go. Alright. Where's the tornado striking?
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first.
Not doing it! Not gonna do it. Nope, not gonna do it. You're insane.
I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, of course, but why would you?
Yeah, I can do that. That's not hard. I can do that. Okay. So far, it looks like this one's not even that bad. We can activate this lab. That's fine. We're gonna be fine there. Do we have any other deactivated labs at the moment? No, I don't think so. I deleted most of our labs. Okay. Close the shelters. Alright, let's go.
The Indominus Rex is a magnificent creature. If evolution had the time, well, we've just hurried things along a bit. And the result is nothing short of spectacular, so don't dilute the value of my work, or you'll be dealing with me.
Are you threatening me again? He's threatening me again. This idiot likes to threaten me. I'm not a fan of his. Largely because he's a fan of threatening me. Okay. Let's get in here. And find... Where's one of my big boys? Yeah, this'll work. Right here. That'll do! She wanted a photo worth 10,000? That'll do it.
I myself have dabbled in photography. Nothing as good as this, mind you.
Alright. She wanted a photo worth 10,000? How's 30,000?
Looks like this contract developed nicely.
Yep.
Yes, that was a play on words. Good, eh? Oh, and the pictures were solid.
Yeah, it was only one picture, but sure.
Remember,
Yeah. I can do that.
science is why we are all here, and this contract helps me advance our research. Take it, and we'll both get what we want.
You wanted what? Apply improved output upgrade 1.0? Yep.
Good job on those new buildings. We have room to grow.
And that is it for this island. Yep, that's it. Finish the research on this island and we're good to go. We can start going to Isla Sorna. Oh boy. Well, let's do some... how are we on some of our research today? I'm almost like, do we want to wait on Isla Sorna for tomorrow, or do we want to head to Isla Sorna today?
Heading to the feeder now. Understood.
Honestly, I kind of hate Isla Pena.
Responding to resupply request. Adding to the list. Setting additional task.
Okay.
En route to top-up feeder. Acknowledged.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's take a look at the research center here and see what upgrades we should apply. Because I think like the research center and like the fossil centers and all that, I think they share. Across islands. Like the expedition centers is another one. Dig speed, dig yield. Dig yield would be another good one to have. That's a restaurant. I don't need that up. That's just for me. Okay. So I think like the expedition center, the fossil center, and the research center, I think those share across.
I just received a new contract.
No, we're not doing that. Across all islands, right? So here's what I think we're gonna do before we consider going to Isla Pena. Or to Isla Sorna. I think we're gonna go check in on some of our other islands. Cardosaurus. See, now it has the Cardosaurus, doesn't it? Yeah, now it has the Cardosaurus down here. Now it's got it. All right, let's go check in on some of our other islands and see what upgrades we have on like our expedition center and all that, because I think they share across across all of our islands. So let's go make sure we've got them all like fully updated. make sure I talk over this music, because I'm pretty sure this music is copyrighted. So I should really make sure I talk over this, because I'm pretty sure this stuff's copyrighted. Alright, no. Really quick, let's go. Yeah, are we on high? No, okay. So I wanted to check real quick and make sure we weren't like at a high sabotage risk with any of these guys before we start checking. Right, he wanted a photo of a Chungosaurus. Okay, that's cool. Where are our guys? Here we go. Research center. Research speed, research cost. Actually, remove the research cost, give me a speed up. Okay. Expedition center. We only have a dig speed up, give me a yield up. And give me a yield up on that as well. That's the ranger station, I'm not worried about that. So that's the ACU, here's the fossil center. See? Give me an extraction speed and 2 inventory space ups. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. You won't let me extract the D up because we've got a new... Alright, real fast, where is... Ah, here's my power block. Thank you. Can we improved output? And reduced upkeep. Thank you. Done and done. I forgot I could actually put upgrades on these guys. I forgot we could put power upkeep on these guys. I forgot that. I've been struggling for power upkeep on Isla Pena, and I forgot I could do that. Whoopsies. Alright, next up. That is the expedition map, although I should probably go to the expedition map. So we can go boop, boop. I don't think we need to go here anymore. We do not. And then let's go to Isla Muerta. Alright, let's hit the island. Alright, do not play that copyrighted music, please. Thank you. No, I said don't do the copyrighted music. Remember when I said don't do that? I thanked you for not doing that. I said don't do the copyrighted music. You know, I kind of wish that these games had a streamer mode where they could turn off the copyrighted music. I know that like a lot of people really love the copyrighted music, and it's a really good song, don't get me wrong. I like this song. It's a beautiful song, and if it were any other song, I would really enjoy just sitting and listening quietly to this. It's beautiful. It really is. But because this is copyrighted, I kind of hate this. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Now, let's go. Do any of you hate me? Okay, good. None of you hate me.
When things go wrong, who do they turn to?
Not right now. I appreciate your fervor and your candor and your whatever else it is you're after, but not right now. Where are... Ah, here you are. Fossil Center. Okay, we have 3 inventory spaces on this. Let's remove 1 and give me an extraction speed up on that. Expedition Center, give me dig speed up and 2 yield ups. Thank you. Alright, and then Research Center, give me a speed up and 2 cost downs. Thank you. And I think we're good. And how are we doing on the... Yeah, they'll be back home in a second. Yep, see? I told you they'd be back home in a second. Send them back out. Thank you. And then finally and lastly, that is the expedition map. That is not where we were going for. I wanted to head over to Takano. Same thing. We're going to head over to Takano. They are going to play this music, and I love them for it. I do, but they copyright strike me every time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to Takano. We're gonna do the exact same thing we've done before, where we're gonna check and see if anybody hates me and is going to try and like sabotage me. Because the thing is like if you get low enough rep with any of the factions, they sabotage you, which I don't get, because like you would think the scientists would not want to poison your dinosaurs, right? But no. If you're low enough rep with any of them, they like, oh, we're gonna poison your dinosaurs. I can see the security people breaking your fences, but like the scientists poisoning your dinosaurs? Why? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So here we go. Fossil Center. We want an extraction speed and 2 inventory spaces. Expedition Center. We want a research speed and 2 costs. Expedition Center. We want a dig speed and 2 yields. Cool. And then here's my power block back here. Give me an improved output and a reduced upkeep. There we go. Issues resolved. Thank you. Done and done. Yeah, see, it shares across the different islands. Alright, cool. I'm gonna give you guys the, well, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the break video. And when I come back, we will start Isla Sorna. Right? Because Isla Sorna is going to be a big boy. So I'm going to give you guys the break video, and when I come back, we will start Isla Sorna. I will be back in just a minute. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens. Hey, I turned it off.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
One of these days I'm going to remember to pause the game when I leave. I honestly, I promise. One of these days I'm going to remember to pause the games when I leave. Alright, who's sick? Does it super matter? No, because we're going to leave this island in a second.
Confirming task.
But I kind of want to fix it.
Task received. Request acknowledged. Confirmed. Resupply request acknowledged.
But I kind of want to fix it before we go.
Confirming task. Task received. Adding to the list. Proceeding to the feeder now. Understood. Acknowledged. Request acknowledged. Confirmed.
Alright, hang on, we've got an issue.
rep is buying you cred with everyone in entertainment,
Okay.
including me.
You're welcome.
No problem.
All right, come on, guys. Seriously, y'all drive very slow. I mean, to be fair, they are going from one side of the park to the other. What on earth are you guys doing?
Setting the wheel.
What on earth? Why are you guys even up here? Yikes. You guys shouldn't even be up here. Why are you here? Ugh. Fine. See, they can drive through the boundaries of the park. I'm not allowed. All right. Are we closer to where we need to be, boys? All right. Thank you.
Setting additional task.
Because you guys can't even my God. Look at these guys. They can't even drive well. They take like the longest route. But anyway, alright. There, could y'all fix that, please? Thank you. Alright. No. Whatever. At least they're here. They're fixing up my dilly-doos.
Adding task.
Whatever. Finally.
Acknowledged. Confirming task. No problem.
Thank you. They finally fixed up my dilly-doos and are getting their work done. All right. Okay. There we go. Now we can move on. Alright. Now my guys are finally doing their thing.
Lambert here with a new...
I'm not worried about you guys. Okay. Thank you. Now those guys are finally doing their thing. Alright. That was the wrong tab. I wanted to go to this tab. Alright. Well, let's go take a look at Isla Sorna, shall we? They're starting us off with 6,000. Also starting us off with what? A research center? Research center, fossil, and is that saying they're starting us off with it, or that those are the core buildings that we're going to need? I'm not sure. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Well, I guess here we go. Drones can't search tunnels and caves. They are hackable. A minute in a real war breaks out. All that fancy tech is gone. Dark. Oh, okay. I guess that's why they were raising dinos for that. I mean, I don't understand if... I don't think that's necessary. Well, I did. Okay. So what's the idea? Then you put a camera on a dinosaur's back and that's not
This is Isla
hackable?
Sorna. You've got a larger landmass to deal with on this island.
I
More
do.
opportunities for success, and of course for the unexpected, which shouldn't be unexpected, but
Yeah.
you know, it just always is.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you starting me off with? Security center.
An island Dr. Malcolm's all too familiar with. Site B. Long since reclaimed by nature, mostly.
Okay.
Taming this place will likely be your toughest challenge yet. And speaking of taming, a number of wild attractions make up the local population. Full disclosure, some of them have very long and very sharp teeth.
Do not let this place fool you. Like Central Park in New York City, what appears to be nature is actually an elaborate illusion. On this island, the dinosaurs are running wild. But that can't be true because they're contained, aren't they? Their situation and their existence is both artificial and real. A recursive nightmare. Like the Dragon Curve, a potentially dangerous Mandelbrot set. Fractal, fraction, fractured. All from the same root word. Frangir, Latin for to break. So you see, creation and destruction are really one and the same.
Uh-huh. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. We have a couple dozen steggies. Interesting. You know what else I'm seeing? We have a free Spinosaurus. Interesting. Okay. Thoughts. Just spitballing here. Okay. I can't add... oh, buddy. Okay.
Request acknowledged.
I can't add upgrades to this ACU center. Oh no, here we go. I can add upgrades. Okay, good. Give me an accuracy up. Give me a reload speed, and give me some scheduling. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, no, not that. Okay, so here's what we do.
Adding task. Confirming task. No problem. Understood.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to start by tranking and selling the steggies. Does that make sense? No, not to most people. Does that make sense to me? Yes.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Okay. The only one I'm really interested in keeping right now is the Spinosaurus. Right?
Transporting asset. Asset requiring collection.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's go down here next.
Confirmed. Setting additional task. Acknowledged.
Take care of that group next. Alright. Now, the reason why we're doing that. What do you do? We can get rid of this. Yes. Don't need it. Cool. Really simple reason why we're doing this.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Why is it not letting me move? What? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay. So I think we gotta go around this corner here to get to the rest of them. Okay. So this is just like a giant horseshoe shape. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's the herbivore feeder that I was looking for. Okay.
Don't look at this as extra work. Look at it as extra
In a little bit, yes, we're
money
going to.
and experience.
No, I found it. Yes, get rid of that. Okay, cool.
Collecting asset. Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Here's what we do. Alright, now we're not done yet. Where's the rest of you? Here you are.
Confirming task. Task received. Adding to the list.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be. You're the last one.
Asset has been collected.
Okay. Well, we're waiting on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, cool. Done there. Okay. So we're going to get rid of that as well. That's cool. Okay.
Understood.
And we're going to get that guy down. All Alright, so we get all those guys down and we're good to go.
Transportation underway.
Alright. Alright. So that is going to be our plan. And we're going to delete the walls around this compound. Alright, cool. Also, we're going to delete that. No longer needed. Perfect. Alright, cool. Done and done. Done and done. Now, where are you guys? Almost all of you are down. There was another herbivore feeder where? Right here. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Is there another herbivore feeder hanging around? Another carnivore feeder hanging around? Alright. So.
Asset collection request acknowledging asset
You
collection
guys.
request. Collecting asset.
I
Asset
will
requiring
sell.
collection.
That I will keep. You guys.
Asset to be
Sell.
collected.
Alright, there's an herbivore feeder in there. Cool. Okay, now.
Assets in the air.
That we're good with. Now. Alright, so this next bit, we've got to do something quick. For this next bit.
Asset transportation in progress. Transporting asset.
I don't think we want to do an electrified fence. I think we just want to do a little one. Let's put it...
Asset in transit.
I hate this. Alright, we need something quick for this guy because we've got him. So I need a real quick enclosure for this guy. But I don't really want, like... Please get out of my way. Okay, thank you. I need a real quick enclosure for this guy, but I'd also like something kind of out of the way. I think. Yeah, down here will work for now. Okay. Seriously, stop. All right. Not any of you. No. I really hate it when I have to click the wrong button by accident. Okay. So then. Give me that. Give me a carnivore feeder. Let's get probably gonna want a little more water in here for this guy. is he? Seriously, where'd he go? Ah, here he is. Okay. Put him
En
in
route
here.
to pick up the asset.
Okay. Put him in here. Real fast. This is not going to be his final resting place, but I kind of want to keep him. And he's a good draw. So I think that would be a
Asset
good...
being transported.
Yeah. But I do want to check and make sure that, like, he be a happy boy. Real fast. We might have to restart the island, but I'm hoping we don't have to. Alright. Alright. Come here, boy. How mad are you with this enclosure real fast? I'm gonna guess, like, pretty angry.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. How mad are you? You need more water space, but otherwise you good. Okay. More water space I can do. Yeah, alright. You happy now. Okay, cool. We can leave him where he is for a bit.
Looks like there's another contract that
Yeah,
might
I
be
can work
worth
on
your
that in a
attention.
minute. Alright, cool. So, while he be down there, alright, cool. Alright, cool. So there we go. I'm going to turn that down in my ears just a little bit. Sorry. That's a little loud for me. Alright, cool. Done. So, now that that issue is completely finished, let's take this pond out of the way. And let's take this pond out of the way. I know he down there. I know he do be angry. But let's start with a couple of things that we know we do. Right? Number one. Let's start by leveling the place out. Looks like it's pretty fairly level anyway, which is great. Till you get down here, which is fine. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. That's good. There we go. So that's good. So this is going to take us to our first, like, narrowed out area.
I'd suggest making the most of any downtime. You know, send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a
He's
coffee,
back.
that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Guys, he's back. He's back and he's yelling at me again like I'm an idiot. He's back and the first thing he does is start yelling at me again like I'm an idiot, like I don't know what I'm doing. All right. He's back and the first thing he does is, "Hey! You're not doing anything." I'm doing things. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Just because I'm not doing what you want doesn't mean I'm not doing anything. Okay. So this is our first entry area. I think we'll start here. Let's take a look at the map and see what we got. All right. So, okay, it's fine if we have a storm warning. I'm not worried. We don't have anything to really fuss at right now. The only thing we have to fuss at right now is this guy, and odds that whatever storm does anything to that guy is honestly pretty high because I have nothing else. So, like, I can totally see it being like, well, she's got nothing else. Attack that! Alright. So here's what we do. We have 9 million, right? I hate that there's so much. I mean, I get why there's so much forest, but I kind of hate that there's so much forest. Because, like, I can't see anything. Okay. Alright, so here's what we would want to do then. We'd want to say, like, not there, like here? Okay, yeah, like here. Okay, that's fine, but it's in water, so again, it's fine, but I can't see anything. I hate that I can't see anything. Alright. See? I hate that I can't see anything. Alright, there we go. Better. Better. Much better. Okay.
Something's come up that could
Yeah,
be interesting.
I'm working on it.
And
okay.
Profitable.
I'm working on doing all of your things, hon. So here's what we want to do then. Not there. There we go. Okay. So that would be our first, like, guest entry area where we're going to line this with, like, shops. Probably have some power stations, or probably have, like, a turbine over here. There's not much else we can put over there. Okay. Then we're going to need a power bank zone is going to be a thing. Is we're going to have a power bank zone. Whether we want to or not, we're gonna have a power bank. I really would rather not put it at the entryway, but probably not gonna get much of a choice. Okay, for now, we're gonna put the power bank over here. Did I do a narrow path up there? I did. I want to do a large path. I'm going to change that. Hang on. I'm still thinking Isla Pena. And I don't want to think Isla Pena. I'm still thinking Isla Pena issues. And we don't really need to be doing that. There we go. Alright. Now then. Actually, can we well, just leave it. Just leave it. No, I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we want to go like here. Okay, and then we want to go like here. I know the path is not connected, it's fine. It will be connected soon enough. Alright. And then we want to go for the next large power station. We want to go here. Yes. And then we want to go there and there. Okay. And then we want to do something like this. And can't put another one in the back. Okay. I could put another one in the front. Doing it. Doing it. Okay. Alright, done. Alright, this is what we're going to do for the power station zone. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, for now, this is the power block area. that one? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna do the fourth one, but I'm glad to know that we can get a fourth one in if we need it. Right. I'm not gonna do a fourth one, but we can get a fourth one in if we need it. So I'm not gonna do it, but we can get it, and that's good to know. Okay, now for our next setup, we need two things, and we need them immediately, right? For the next set. Right, for the next set, we need two things, and we need them immediately. Number one, we need a guest area. And number two, we need, you guessed it, an exhibit. Preferably herbivore, but I'll build a I can move the carnivore exhibit up here. And we can do a, we can move the Spinosaurus up here, if I have to. And we're gonna need at least 400,000 for a, ranger station as well. So let's worry about getting the ranger station. So I guess we're gonna need three things. Let's worry about the enclosure first, because we can at the very least put a guest plaza up here. So let's mark the guest plaza out first, right? Let's say guest plaza zone ends here. Okay. And we can connect it back here as well, because this is definitely where we're going to need a path down this way, right? Like, there's no way we get anything more than a path down here. I mean, it's a path to nothing right now, but there's no way we get anything more than a path down that way. So, alright. So this is guest zone, this is guest zone. So that makes this area our very first enclosure. Technically our second enclosure, but I will take what I can get.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen. I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
Shut it, our buildings are fine. Okay. Let's change the, well, here. Change this pathing to like I know. Don't worry, we'll fix it. There we go. Okay, and then this can connect in here. Something like that. Okay, cool. Done. And then we will have viewing galleries. Viewing gallery. a nice tall boy viewing gallery in there. Get a tall boy viewing gallery. Let's actually put it on this corner. Yeah? And then let's add a gyrosphere here. Yeah. I'm not going to connect the track yet. We'll deal with that later. Okay. We don't need anything more than just a regular fence. Because this is going to be herbivore. Now we do want this to be kind of a big boy. I know we don't have any power or anything. We'll actually, I want to kind of keep that wide. Oh goodness, when I saw the red text, I was like, uh-oh, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. For sure we were in trouble, but we're not in trouble yet. I thought the feeder down by the Spinosaurus needed to be refilled. We're not in trouble yet. Okay. All right. Cool. There. All right, that's good. That's good. That gets us a couple of different entrances from a couple of different angles. That's fine with me. I'm good with that. Let's get a path connected in here. No. Why are you not? Oh, right. I know why the path's not connected. Never mind. Never mind. I know why the path isn't connected. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. We're fine. You were panicking. You're just a silly Billy. Why are you panicking? There's no need to panic. Actually, let's put the hotel. Let's put the hotel right here, if I can. Okay, hotel. Cool. Alright, trying to keep an eye on the cash flow situation. So we have our first hotel. Alright, now. Okay, there we go. That connects everything in mostly. All right. Done. Okay. So that's good. So next up, we need to start worrying about getting power connected. I think what we are going to do is we are going to get a turbine here. That's our first. We're definitely going, I want to get another power station in there if we can. But we might not be able to. We're going to get a turbine there. Let's definitely get one here. And can I get one here? Oh, perfect. All right, cool. Done. Okay, perfect. Done and done. Now, my only question is where we're going to put the pylons up here to power the hotel and all that. Let's start with getting things like, we want to get a, maybe we start, well, let's get restaurants. Let's get food up in here. Food. Gift shop. Can we get a gift shop? No. Alright, cool. Can we get a defensive tower? Yes. Okay, then we get a defensive tower. Cool. Alright. By the way, we also need a defensive tower down here. And we are getting really close to having a major issue. So, as much as I wanted a station here, guess what we're gonna put here instead for now? Boop. I need that. I absolutely have to have that right now. That is not an option at the moment. Okay, cool. Now, the next thing that is not currently an option. Well, we have two things that are not currently an option. One. Done. All right. We have that sorted. Now, we need to get at least one dino in here. And a boring, unmodded strith. Is gonna be it. Okay. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I know. So, here's what we're gonna do for now, I think. We're not gonna need all 4 of these. So let's take that out for the moment, because we're not gonna need all 4 of them. But we are going to need more guest stuff so that the guests will give us money and feel comfortable. Because, you know, if the guests aren't giving us money and feeling comfortable, then there's no point to this. The other thing is, if we don't have dinos, there is no point to this. Okay, we also need... Strith needs water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Studio 9 to the park.
Oh, that's removing water. I wanted to put water in. Thank you. Water. He needs food.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new
Done.
facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
All right, cool. That's what we needed. Alright. And give me a completely unmodded galley. Can we do an unmodded galley? I think galleys just need one, right? Do galleys need one or two? Yeah, they just need one. Alright. Give me a completely unmodded galley. What doesn't have power? Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay. We can get rid of it for now and just put it back up later. That's fine with me. We can put it back up later. I'm not worried about it. Right now, I'm more worried about getting people in the park. Yep. Okay, I need... we need to just open up the guest shelter that we have. Alright, at least we have one ranger station. How's he fit? Yeah, I figured as much. Are people coming down here? Not really. No. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That'll help my situation a little bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, his feeder do be needing resupply. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, Grant. Okay. Yep, take that out. Go ahead. It's gonna go right for this fence. We're gonna be in trouble. Gosh dang it, move! Can you move? Oh my gosh, move! This car does not actually move, and that frustrates very hard. Come on. Come on, move, 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 move. Oh, come on. Is that everything? No, it is not. Okay, Come on. another fence area over here. And this car does not actually move, which is frustrating as all get out. Okay. Alright. Car is done. Okay.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, we apologize for any
Now,
inconvenience experienced during our
that
handling of an
was the real big problem. Okay.
incubation completed. A full dinosaur for release.
Dinos are still all in their containers, so we're fine. Oh Lord, if he runs out, we're in trouble. Please don't run out. Thank you. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. Okay. Alright, where's the... Seriously? Let me guess, it's a disease that I don't have a control, that I don't have a fix for. Alright. Requires salmonella bacteria.
In range of the asset.
Medication not researched. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. We can't. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Destroy that. Get me, not a control room, not a control room, not a control room. Alright, give me an operations center. Give me a research center. This is not going to live here. This is not going to live here because it can't live here. To be fair, I'm not even sure I want the, one thing to live down here. I'm not even sure I want the power stations to live here. But, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Requires power. Here. Drive the car. That, what's the issue that's the problem? Okay. Alright. Done. Alright. Issue done. Alright. Research available. Let's go. What is it that we need? Salmonella. Okay. Okay. While you're doing that, do we have the money to come down here? Yes, we do.
Supplies inbound.
Okay, thank you. While that is doing that, let's go get that fixed. Okay. And let's get that solved. Okay. Ooh, We got a lot of slots on this boy. I can't upgrade that right now, but we don't really need to upgrade it right now, is the thing. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, cool. Let's add reload speed, accuracy, and scheduling. Thank you. All right, now. Thank you.
Adding to the list.
Get that done.
Setting additional task.
Get that done. And can I... Nah, just go. Just get out of there. Guys, come on. Don't wait for him to move. Move thine tushies. Thank you. Why do they move so slow? Why do they move so slow? All right. My guy is gonna die before we even get close to getting up there. Ah, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, which one of you is it? It's this guy. Alright, let's go.
ID unlisted.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Now y'all is on your own. Alright. Why do we have 4 buildings without power? Okay, because you're not connected into the power grid. Okay, I can do that. Done. Alright. Done and done. Okay, cool. Alright. How's our finances looking, by the way? Are we finally right side up? We are finally right side up. Okay, cool. Whoo, buddy. Alright. So, here's what we are going to do. Okay. Alright, let's do some medical, well, I mean, I do, but I don't. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something that's actually kind of crazy. We're going to jump out of Isla Sorna. We're going to go to Isla Manticos. Why? Because we have $23,000 over at Isla Manticos. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump over there and we're going to do some research over there. Is what we're going to do. is the plan. That way, we don't have to worry about medication issues, right? That's probably a smarter play, is go over there, do the medication research over there. I am trying to talk over this music. Monitor your dinosaur's social status, as many dinosaurs like to be with others of their kind. Yeah, the problem is when the others of their kind die. That's an issue. You know, the other thing we should do is we should take the $1 million that we have and we should start making other dinosaurs. That's what we should do. That's what we should do currently. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's come over here. And let's go over to research. Thank you. What I am particularly interested in is medical research. Is what I am particularly interested in. Right, there we go. And we have our teams are coming back. Thank you. And we get that taken care of. Thank you. Are these both, oh yeah, these are both, carnivores. Did not realize we were working on carnivore species. Cool. I have a question for the Hammond Creation Lab. How's our genome library looking? Pretty filled out, actually. Pretty darn filled out, actually. Did not realize that, but our genome library is looking pretty darn filled out. Alright, cool. How's the research coming over here? Oh, that is so much nicer. The other thing we should do is we should look into extra tall herbivore feeder, extra large ground herbivore feeder, and okay, so these are just like, okay, so these are just like high capacity feeders. That's nice. Should probably look into getting those. We have to get Isla Sorna to a 3-star rating to get, oh, drivable gyrospheres, where our guests can take manual control. I don't think that's a good idea, but I guess it could be fun. But I don't think that's a good idea, but I guess it could be fun. Okay. Cool. Let's finish those off, please. Thank you. Let's sell that. And then let's go. Medical treatments are completed. Thank you. Alright. So I'm going to do some research over here. Probably this is what we're going to do for the rest of stream today.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then
I'm not
really,
worried about that.
How tough could completing this new contract be?
I'm not doing contracts on this island. Really, I should not have worried about genetics. I really should have bothered over here. But okay. We can actually worry about, well, I should, I'll actually probably do the habitat and then we'll worry about the rest of the research. Rapid nutrient delivery increases dinosaur incubation speed. DNA sequencing increases dinosaur viability by 30%. Okay. So that's ranger accuracy 3.0. That would be nice. Alright, so after this finishes, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do one more round of research on enclosure upgrades. Is all I want to do here, just because these would be helpful. And then I'm not going to worry about research anymore. And that's all I'm gonna do there. And that's all we're gonna do from there. Thank you. Thank you. It might take a while for that to happen, though. Alright, cool. Requires more expedition centers. Oh, we don't have the last expedition center set up yet. Oh! Right. I was gonna be like, how? I've got all. We don't have the last expedition center set up yet. Forgot. We need another expedition center set up before we can get all that done. Forgot. I forgot. We need another expedition center set up. I suppose technically all you need is one more expedition center and you can unlock all of the dinosaurs. Technically. Technically. Alright, what do you think finishes first? The expeditions or the research? I think expeditions. Honestly. Expeditions. 1 and 2. Come on. Not gonna finish up? There it is. Expeditions finished before the research. I mean, they both said less than 1 minute remaining, but there's the research. Alright. Wrong research. We wanted just those.
You are making the entertainment division the crown jewel of this entire operation.
Am I? Alright. There we go. That's all I needed to do. I just wanted the extra large feeders ready. Is all I needed. And then that we have to unlock on Isla Sorna. That we have to finish the science mission on Isla Sorna. That we finish science on Isla Sorna. You look like a meat-eating boy. I think you're gonna be a meat-eating boy. Working on you. That's gonna no, it's not gonna complete the enclosures. That is science on Isla Sorna. I was just in building upgrades. I was looking for not building upgrades. I was looking for buildings. Thank you. Fossil zone. Ooh, entertainment division. An interactive museum where visitors can buy gifts and unearth their own fossils. Fun. Supplies, shopping, fun, and limited drinks. Ooh, that's a 3-in-1. That's nice. Actually, you know, well, no, we should sell these. I was gonna say we could keep them for selling them on the other island, but I'd have to build a fossil center for that, so we might as well just sell them. Well, we can keep the high value, the stuff to start selling for the other island. Why?
Task received.
Come here, reboot this. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. You all know the drill.
En route to top-up feeder. Confirmed. Request acknowledged.
When one feeder needs supplying, they probably all do. Alright, this is
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
this is the small
Understood.
island. So
Adding to the list.
that'll fix that. Alright. Done.
An offer just came our way.
I'm not really worried about it. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah? Is the research finished? Looks like it, yeah. And the fossils are in. Ooh, we're gonna finish Gigantosaur. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that'll do it. Well, we go back to Isla Sorna then. Usually, I would not stay on. Usually, this would be where I go home, where I stop streaming for today. But since my husband has not started texting me, and I'm not super hungry at the moment, I'll stay on for a little longer. Alright. Let's come back down here. We can start working on getting a couple extra dino species here. What do you think? Okay, because we only have 2 dinos in here. So we can incubate a few new fun guys. Here. Let's take the mods off you and see. Yeah, we'll incubate one of you. We're gonna incubate a couple of fun guys, but with no mods. Is gonna be the thing. Patchies are social creatures, so maybe not them. Corys are also socials, so maybe not them. Eddies are not social, right? Let's take the mods off the eddies. And let's go for an eddy. There we go. And then because we are putting out a big boy, can we? Nope, it's too expensive. We can't put out a big boy feeder. Okay. There we go. All right. I am I'm going to get rid of the research center for now. I'm not saying forever, just for now. Largely because we need the money. Here's what we are going to do temporarily, though. Because, like, this area needs food, fun, and all sorts of fun stuff. Let's see if we can get food. Can I get a shopping down here? Yep. Can we get a toilet? Cool. Can we get a Oh, I saw you turn blue. Right there. There we go. Can we get a protection? Release the Eddy!
Ladies and gentlemen, have you worked up an appetite?
There we go.
Let our new restaurant serve you.
That'll help with getting our facilities up where they need to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, find the perfect gift at our new souvenir shop. Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
All right, so we have a Dipposaurus, we have an Eddy, we have a Dippy-Doo, an Eddy, and Eddies are happy without people, right? Yeah, Eddies are happy on their own. Dippy-Doo is coming out. We have Strix, we have a Galley, we have an Eddy. We have a decent view of everybody except this guy down here. We could move him up here, but like we would have to do a lot of stuff to get him up here. Yeah, see, this is much better. Now we've got better satisfaction. I know we've got low variety and blah 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 blah. But like we're doing better than we were. Okay. We release another dino and we get a bonus, so that's nice. We need, more than anything, we need two things here. We need an expedition center. Okay, so we're going to release a Dipposaurus. Okay. Yeah. All right. We need to start getting some protections down here, right? Okay. So that area is mostly protected, more or less. These areas are protected, more or less. Question. Can I get another one down here? Nope. That's my answer. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, awesome. So that gets us at least the emergency stuff that I needed down here, which is what I needed to know. We could use a drink area down here. How about if we put a bar right there? That'll work. Okay. this was going to be a guest plaza anyway. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, Dippy Doo's ready. I wasn't even paying attention.
Security requires vigilance and commitment to the task at hand.
Thanks.
You've proven yourself at that.
I did. Yeah, Dippy Doo's ready to go. That gives us what, 5 out of 16? But people can't see the 5th one. So that's cool. Alright. Let's do one more thing down here. Give me... So if I know one thing about this, they never like to let me put it back where it was. Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the photographers to the park.
Okay. So then. Okay, now give me my enclosures. Give me this guy. Let me go. Right here. Yes. Okay. Okay, and then give me the fencing. Thank you. They never let me put it back in nicely where I want it to go, so we're just going to go that way. And then... I always insist that there's like not a... There it goes. There we go. Now it's in.
Go for the ride of a lifetime at our gyrosphere attraction.
Alright. Now, let me, no, not going that way, not going that way. We're just gonna kind of... go around. Can we go around the lake the other way? We can. And let's go around the lake the other way. And back home. Done! Alright. Gyrosphere is ready to go.
Business is good, but it can always be better. Consider this contract.
Yeah, I've been figuring out where we're gonna place
If you find
those.
anything interesting, I want to know about it. If you don't
Okay.
tell me, I'll find out about it anyway. Your
Okay.
choice. Make the right one.
I'm working on it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's finish off this guest plaza because I didn't finish it off. I just kind of put down the bare bones. We have a restaurant, we have a gift shop, we have a restroom, we have an emergency shelter. I want an arcade. I want shop. Come on. Work with me here. Thank you. We want a toy shop. What do you mean no power? Okay. Improved output. Give me another improved output. Just for good measure. For now. Alright. Now. I am going to switch it to narrow pathing here. And then we're going to go like that. And like this. Okay, cool. Just like that. Alright, so that gives us an arcade, a toy shop. Can we stick something back here behind the hotel? Doesn't look like it, no. But we can stick some stuff back here. Okay. Then we're going to put a bar here. Clothing shop. You thought we were done. Oh, we're not done, honey. We're just getting started back here. Okay. Clothing shop. Bowling alley. Thank you. That brings us to restaurant, which we already have, and yeah. Actually, we might leave that space open for the fossil center. Right? But otherwise, yeah, we're basically done. Real quick question. We've got a nice, like, wide segment back here. Just barely not wide enough. Okay, that's cool. Done and done. All right. What we can do, though, just so that people at the hotel don't have to look at the back of all these shops, is we can add a little landscaping. Yeah. Perfect. Am I right? Done. I mean, honestly. Done and done. We'll leave this open for the future fossil center when we get it. But otherwise, yeah. Guest plaza area, open. We have all of our guest plaza zone ready to go. Oh. And that is a lovely number. Beautiful. That's a beautiful number to be seen. Okay, now. Alright, now that I feel a little bit better about where we are, as far as the finances are concerned, let's talk about coming down here and fixing up this zone. Because honestly, I can't see a thing down here. Okay. Alright. I don't necessarily want to deforest the whole area, but I do kind of want to see what we're working with. I do kind of want to see what I've got to work with down here. Okay. I say as I practically deforest the entire zone. Alright. I kind of wish there was a see-through trees button. Just so that I could just see what on earth we had to work with down here. Right? Because that's kind of a big part of my problem, is I can't see what we're working with. Alright, so the next big thing that we're talking about down here is, where do we go? Alright, I feel like probably want to work with this. As our... Is that a mistake?
There's so much to do here in the parks that sometimes it can be overwhelming.
Nope, not overwhelmed.
Research and expeditions. Fossil extractions. Build new attractions. Keep our visitors entertained with a variety of dinosaurs. And keep your park secure, huh?
Not
It's
overwhelmed,
a little like
dear.
spinning plates. Just don't let any of them fall.
Not overwhelmed, mister. I completely forgot your name. Actually working on opening a new segment of the park. I know this is probably really dumb, but it makes it easier for me to find buildable land. Like, I fully understand that this is an incredibly dumb thing to do. But it absolutely makes it easier for me to find buildable land. Okay. Alright. Would I recommend anybody else do this? Absolutely not. Is this how I play this game? Uh-huh. Do I recognize this is an incredibly stupid way to do this? Yeah, it's an absolute waste of money. completely leveling the area out is a stupid waste of money. But it helps me, so we're gonna do it. Okay. All right. Nope, 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 nope. You're going the wrong way. Thank you. Okay. There we go. There we are. Much better. Now I can see a little bit easier where we're going to be able to build. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. So the plan is level this area out to its new section. Smooth the pathway down here, and then we're going to open this section up. And this is going to be our new section. Should we open up the section that's going towards the Spinosaurus? Yeah, probably. Is that what we're going to do? I'm actually going to build a new exhibit for the Spinosaurus, and we're going to move it down here. Is that smart? Nope! Is it what we're going to do? Uh-huh. Okay. All right, here we go. Done. All right. So that levels this whole plateau area out. Almost. Thank you. That's what I wanted. All right, so that levels this whole area out. So now I know where I have buildable space up here. Okay, and we're just going to kind of smooth this out a little bit. All right, cool. So then, that being the case, okay, here's what we do. Okay. Here's what we do. This section back here is for power. I want to line it up with a different path. Give me an El Cheapo. Alright. Alright. This section back here is for power bricks. It's for power stations. Okay? That's our power station zone. It'll keep it mostly away from the eyes of the guests, which is what we want, more or less. Okay? So that's going to be our power station zone. We might need to make it a little bigger, but that's what we're going to do. All right. Operations. We have 2 million, right? Let's set up Expedition Center. Just let me know, like, how big these things are. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's what we're going to do. Expedition Center. Expedition Center. Alright, who needs resupply?
Feeder resupply request received.
All 3 of you.
No problem.
And both of you. Okay. That's fine. We'll take care of that. Alright. So that one, yeah, I know the path isn't connected. Yeah, I know. Alright, and the fossil center will go, I want to set it up here, more or less. There. Okay. Well, I mean, we can set them up kind of on a curvy, right? Right? We can set them up on a curve, because this whole island is like on a circle shape, right? So we can set them up on a curve. I don't like that. Let's set them up on a curve going this way. Right? Let's set it up on a wide path. Something like that. Alright. Then set up the research center next to you. We need set up the ACU on this side. And the ranger station here. station here. We're moving the ranger station, is the thing. Alright. Something to that effect. Okay. Now. Alright, we don't have enough to put up a new power brick station down here. That's okay, we'll fix that. I don't like how those two connect. Is that okay? Is that fine? I feel like that should be fine. I don't like how those two connect. I like how those two connect. That's better. Okay. That's cool. Now then, we are going to need a large substation down here to power all of this. We're going to need another large substation on this side to power all of this. And the whole thing is actually going to connect back to here. Because we're going to put the power blocks back here. Is what I want to do. Now, here's the other thing I want. Let's throw one of you down, because this guy, the Science Center, the Innovation Center, and the Security Center are just money. They're just extra money. For now, just so that we can get them running, let's just, like... real quick, connect it in up here. Did you not connect in? You did not connect in. Why did you not connect in? Ugh. Seriously? Seriously. We actually do need one of these down here. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, cool. Done and done. And then
Attention all security personnel.
that's it.
Report to the newly opened security center.
How do you not have power? Do we just like not have enough power to run things? Yeah, see, it's giving me $13,000 a minute. Yeah. That's helpful, right? That's helpful. Thank you. Like, that's helpful, right? $13,000 a minute, that's helpful. If we could get another improved output on here. Thank you. And if we could get a reduced upkeep, thank you. And if we could get one more improved output, that would probably, yeah, fix all of our problems. For now, thank you. And then we could go to fossils. And sell a few of those. See? Problems resolved. And now, if we go to here, we will find that a lot of new sites have opened. Look at all these. Look at all these sites. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. So, like, going on expeditions is a great way to get some stuff together. So we need to complete 2 expeditions. We need to obtain a small herbivore and a giant herbivore fossil. I can do that. I have no idea what is a giant herbivore and what is a small herbivore. So we are just going to have to guess, my friends. But we are definitely looking for herbivores. I'm going to say Apatosaurus is giant. I feel like Apatosaurus is big. I feel like that's a big boy. So let's dispatch our teams and see what they come up with. We can't really afford to do any research right now. New complete genome. Cool. Awesome. So expeditions are a great way to earn a little extra cash flow, is the thing. Alright. So that does a lot for me. Now the other thing that we can do, now that we have extra money, now that we have the security center, not another security center actually, is we can go put up a science center, is the thing. The science center would also earn us money. Maybe not just yet, but we probably should eventually. First things first, let's work on getting, we can't. I was gonna be like, I wanna, oh, nope, there it is. I'm gonna be like, let's work on getting a new power station set up, done. Yeah, see, I wanna get it back here. Okay, so this is probably as far back as I'll go. Ah! Perfect! All 3 of them complete. Alright. And we got the fossil center. Awesome.
Welcome back. Looks like the expedition was a success.
That expedition was a success in large part because of you. Take a bow. But don't expect me to clap.
Alright, so...
You know, Isla Sorna isn't an easy nut to crack, but you've got the entertainment division on the island completely lit. That's getting you a reward as well.
Alright, so...
Way to go.
Thank you. Alright, so then let's go... see what we can sell. Palladium, nice. Yeah, we can sell that bad guy. Yeah. Power outage. Okay. That means we have to get our ranger team
Confirming task.
over there. Thank you. Okay. So.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen.
That's
I prefer
fine.
they didn't.
I'm
So
working
how
on
about
it.
making sure your buildings have the power they need?
That's cool. We're working on it. Chill out. Ooh, that's a good Tetris, actually. Let's Tetris that into there. Thank you. I know. Okay. Alright, and then can we get one more of those? Probably not yet, at least. We definitely can't get one on that side, but we might be able to get like a medium or a small over there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so. Done. Whoop, we got storm issues. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Done. Now, all we have to do is get our paths connecting in. Okay. For now, let's just bring this down here, just to connect it in. I'm not saying that's what we want to do, I'm just saying let's just connect it down there for now. Alright. As long as we don't have a tornado, we are fine. Okay. Seems like we are okay. Alright, seems like we are okay. Alright. I love how they said the weather is passed, but it really don't look like it's passed to me. But okie doke. We're good. Weather's passed, we're fine. Okay, cool. So, that gets us a new power bank ready to go. Right? So then, let's worry about getting a new enclosure set up down here. I'd like to set it up. I want to say here. We want to say, I hate that that was like so curvy. Maybe that's just the way the land is. Okay. I really hate that. Why does that look like that? Okay, whatever. I mean, I get there's a divot in the land here, but why is it doing that there? Okay. we're setting up for
This
a new
new contract
enclosure.
could
We
prove
are
that-
not going to do that right now. That is no possible way we do that right now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up a new enclosure right off here. Okay. We're not going to go all the way there. But I do want to go this way, that way, and that way. Okay. That is going to be where our guy goes. We'll make it a little wider for him. No, well, just a little wider. Right? Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. So this will be our Spinosaurus's new enclosure. Okay? Is going to be the thing. We don't need the tall boy for this. Okay, who got a disease where? You.
Task received.
Alright. There we go. I'm not going to worry about putting in a Hammond. Maybe we should worry about putting in a Hammond creation lab for that. Well, if we do that, though, I feel like his enclosure should be a bit longer. Alright. Now.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright. What do you mean no power? Oh, because this doesn't have, okay, good, no, alright. Yep, nope, yep. Nope, that makes sense. Nope, no power makes sense. Alright. Alright, nope, that's fine. No power is fair. Alright. Yeah, alright, that's good. Put in a Hammond creation lab and two viewing galleries down here. Yeah? Okay, now you are going to want he do be wanting lots of water. Right? And we do be wanting lots of heavy fencing. Okay. There we go. We're gonna leave that there, just so we have a little space for a gate. Up. Too expensive. Okay. That's fine. We'll earn a little bit of money. It's fine. Yeah. Also, we should look into where we are going to put in another power supply. We do need this whole area powered as well. So, should probably put it here for now. Something to that effect. For now, it's as good as I'm gonna do. Alright. Seriously? Alright.
Setting additional task.
Go get it.
People like to feel secure. That's our job.
I'm working on it.
This contract enhances our ability to do so.
I'm working on it. Just give me some time. Actually, we might just go from here to here to here. Up there? Over there? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Cool. Can't put the fish in there yet. Alright. Cool. Almost done. Oh, right. These are not connected into a path yet. That's why they're so upset. Okay. That's fine. We're getting there. There. Happy? Okay. Now. Next thing we need is we need a gate. That'll do. And then last thing we are going to need is we are going to need food. Yeah, that's a little pricey for us at the moment. Also a little pricey for us at the moment. Okay. All right. Won't be for long.
Confirmed.
Go get him. Won't be for long. Go get him. All right. Hopefully this is good. I'm rolling a lot of dice on a hopefully here. All right. He's sleeping right now, so he should be pretty easy. Oh, he ain't gonna be easy to dart for long. Come on, boys, come get him. Is he hungry? Not really. He's just kind of roaming. All right. Come get him, boys. Alright. Yeah, he agitated now. Then he gonna get real sleepy. Alright, now he get real sleepy. Okay. Thank you. And now we move him over
Heading
here.
to collect the asset.
Thank you. Oh, this is way smaller. Okay. Do we enlarge it at all? Alright, look, same thing as before, right? If it's way too small, then I'll just delete the Hammond Creation Lab. If he's like angry about it, then I'll just delete the Creation Lab. That's just what we're gonna do. And we'll see what works. And if that's not enough, then we'll just expand out this way. That's all. That's the only thing I can do. That's it. That's all I can do, really. Done. All right. So if he's really upset, then that's just what we do. Done. All right. Time to see if he angry. He might be angry. This looks a lot smaller than the original one I made for him. Coming in? Still don't see him coming in. I mean, to be fair, they are coming from one side of the park to the other, so that's fair. Let's go. Here they come. They're bringing him in. Airlifting in the dino. Alright, what do we think?
I've got a new contract for you.
No! No! Absolutely not. Besides, I don't know how to do it.
You're a natural at this.
I told you.
But you knew that already, I suspect.
Yep.
Still, good job completing that contract.
How angry? Perfectly fine, actually. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Not angry in the least. Alright, cool. Perfect. Whew. Alright, done. So there we go. So then what we need to do from here is just open up a new guest facility down here. Number 1. We put that down here. Alright, so I'm just going to do a quick guest facility down here, and that's where we're going to call it for today. Ooh, fossil zone is open. Well, look. I was just going to do a quick. Alright, now we're going to do the quick. Alright. So now we're just going to do a quick guest zone down here. With just food. toilet. Fun. And shopping. All right, cool. That is where we're going to end stream for today. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 9 a.m. Usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. We will be doing more Jurassic Park, and we'll be doing this actually until I feel like we're done with it. And I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.